Hey, Dominic. Good morning. Spindog Gaming. Thank you kindly for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. My little notification thing doesn't go off whenever I get a follow on the start screen. Hey, Sean. Good morning. Here, I'll do this for you. Since you just followed, let me put out a widget for you. Uh-oh. It won't let me. 1 second. Well, since everybody's showing up now, I can get started.
Welcome to the family, son.
Welcome to the family. Thank you kindly for the follow. My day's going pretty well. I'm just setting up my chat box right now. I woke up at like 8 o'clock at night. I've been playing Counter-Strike most of the time. Counter-Strike Source. I'm gonna get started here in a moment. I'm just kind of waking up right now. Well, forcing myself to wake up a little bit. Drinking some coffee. Good stuff. You woke up at 1 a.m. Always let the song play out. Alright, let's get into it. Continue from last save game, yes. Oh, this is where we last left off. I jumped off the throat of the world. Oh no, I got some words of power. That's what happened. Okay. It's kind of a blur for me yesterday. Let's go repair the file. Speak to Quintus Navale.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Dude, you're the one that sent for me. Oh, he probably doesn't recognize me in my Daedric armor.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I've received your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
You think you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made.
Oh, that's why it wouldn't let us get rid of the Briarheart last time. Okay. How do we get this mammoth tusk powder?
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
Alright, tell me about the unmelting snow.
Top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards taught it to ignore the sun and the heat.
How's everybody's morning so far?
The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
We already got the Briarheart, I think.
Until next time. I'll never have mastered the final tempering, the nearest with the heart of... It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic. My master can be a bit short, but I've learned so much from it.
Why do they keep appearing in front of me like that? Mammoth tusk powder. That was easy. Then we gotta go to the throat of the world. A bagel? Oh man, a bagel sounds wonderful right now. You put cream cheese on your bagels? Or butter? Or you just go plain? That was an easy quest.
I have a lot of respect for Ambaris Frandar, but his views are a little extreme.
You use my I made gods watch over your battle.
No.
Now I'm retired. Last girl, I told...
Take a good look around. I'm sure
Almond butter and banana slices?
If not,
I've never tried it like that. I'll have to give that a try.
I've learned so much from him.
I have the materials you requested.
Thank the gods.
You
I'll
requested.
get to work on the file straight away.
Requested. There we go. Okay.
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling.
I'll have to give it a try.
Speak.
Marvelous.
No!
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
I didn't know he died. I'm sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Coralmill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now,
Damn.
how would you like me to allow...
I actually never did this quest, I don't think, because I didn't know that dude died.
It will only ever refill
Actually-
one type of liquid.
It actually brought a small tear to my eye. Yeah. Well, at least he got to see, like I said, like he said, at least he got to see his life's work complete. Which one would be better? I think, It seems like the power of healing would be the most obvious one to go with. But I'm usually losing most of my health to magical attacks, and I don't really have much in the way of resistances for magical attacks. But I think I can change that a little bit later in enchanting. I'm thinking about actually filling this file up for be better hidden in the shadows so I can actually start leveling up my sneak and stuff at a later time.
He is gone.
He's like, you're taking too long to decide, dude. I'm gonna go mourn.
Have Master Nurelian skill. I have a decent mind for potions, but I've also learned how to craft magical items. But thanks to you, he died. You acted. As from, I fear, keep here. Now, I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
I kind of want to do this. I know I went over everything else, but I kind of want to strengthen my magical skills. I want to hit people harder with my lightning. Yeah. Good enough reason. The white file. Let's see what it does. Magicka increased by 20 points for 300 seconds. That's not that good. I was thinking it'd like augment my magical power or something. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that game breaking really, but I'll take it. It'll be good to have. It's auto-saved. I'm dedicated to the decision now. I think I'm gonna try and find some quests to do here.
I still can't believe it. I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
What kind of writing do you do?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
I'll deliver this book for you.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose
no problem.
yourself in the pages of a good book.
Yeah.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Why is this called Candlehearth Hall?
Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durant lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns.
Do you know where I can find some work?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Letter from Shograr's Gros Bateau. To all capable warriors, a group of bandits have stolen something of great value to my family's kingdom, the headsman's cleaver, and fled to Skyrim like cowards. We believe they are remnant members of the Green Cap bandits who had been a thorn in the Queen's side from the day she was born. Our sources tell us they're holed up in the Lost Knife hideout, and as the Queen's strongest knight, I have been tasked with retrieving it. However, if I don't survive, I ask that you eliminate these bandits in her name. The Queen will gladly bestow the cleaver to the one who vanquishes her oldest enemy, Shograr's Gros Bateau. These are rooms. We gotta go to the place where people are hanging out.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning.
Your wife is in mourning?
Our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't find one.
I might actually have one. If I find one, I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
I didn't lose a love of Viola. I lost my wife. It's not the same thing.
Well, if it works in the one case, why not the other?
They're talking to each other through the fire.
Just give it a try.
No, I really don't. It'll be a while before I'm ready for that. I'll be on my way now.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
I am the butcher.
I made my fortune as a seeker.
Oh, pardon me.
But now I'm
Was I in your way?
Aren't you worried about the
My
dragons?
pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
Need something? Mm-hmm.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
You know
She was
about
such a
Talos?
helpful young lass.
He founded the Empire.
Tell me about Talos.
Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn.
A legend we all know and love.
Are the people of Windhelm devout?
Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelseat comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy. Blessings of Arcade be upon you.
Alright, I'll
We're the
ask her.
only
What does
temple in
Talos have to do
Skyrim.
with the war?
The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine. So the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do. And to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears.
Alright.
Too few remember to honor the god of the dead. Do not be one of those.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septims say I can punch you back where you came from.
You're on.
Alright? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Just a scratch.
You just stand there and take it? Fight back!
Alright, pay up.
That wasn't a fair swing.
You just going to stand there and take it? Fight back!
Okay. You lost. Give me my money.
Yeah. Here.
Sweet. 100 free gold.
Good thing you did for Nurelion, retrieving that file for him before he died.
I'm gonna try and fist fight this Daedric looking dude.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candleheart.
Don't punch the guy with spiky armor with your bare hands.
Just a few nights ago.
Exactly.
But I can't say I knew her.
Another? This has happened before.
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got...
Are the murders being
We're
investigated?
stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
No worries, Detective Steve Zor is on the case. Alrighty.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Did you see what happened here?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him. Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible.
Hey, you want some gold?
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Did you see what happened here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Damn.
Hail, companion.
Well, where's the body?
This is a shame.
Did you see what happened here?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Spare that, can't you?
What is it? Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yeah, these fists are considered deadly weapons. I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this. If you'll let me help.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to your life, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Yeah, the body's just gone. It must have despawned whenever I came to Windhelm a lot earlier. Alright, let's talk to your life. Blood on the ice. I also still need to do that one quest that
One from the college.
involves me like turning in these two Nordic swords. Like the two ancient Nordic swords. They've just been stuck in my inventory forever.
True Nord. He'll come around.
Hey yo, your leave.
Victory across the land.
It's honest work, if a bit.
So I've heard about these murders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Stay away from the Aretino residence. The place is cursed.
This dude is ripped. Holy shit.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest.
I'm looking to hire a farmhand for my plantation. You interested?
How much?
I can pay you 250 gold.
For that price? Sure.
Sweet, now he can go take care of my random plantation that I never go visit. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here?
Someone stole your sweet roll?
Well, the body's despawned, so I can't do anything with this. Let me look up what I'm supposed to do in case this happens. Blood on the ice. Body is gone. Okay, so this quest is infamous as the most buggy quest in the game. If anyone comes across this bug or similar bugs, make sure you've spoken to Viola Giordano with a Beware the Butcher poster in your inventory. Okay, so we have to buy a house so that we can get a poster. Who do I speak to buy? I have more money than I can. I have so many gold coins in my inventory that I should be overweight.
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true
I don't mind buying a house so I can fix a quest.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
On White Run.
Who do I speak to buy a house?
You have me do.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Only the fool.
Oh.
Do I know you? Ah, yes.
I'm not sure you belong here, friend.
As you can see, I have much that requires my attention.
Oh, crap.
If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to do this. I think I may have accidentally started joining the Stormcloaks.
Take care.
Alright, take care. I need to find the person I can buy a house from. I might just be able to break into this place now that I think about it.
What do you need?
Let's search Blood on the Ice again on the UESP wiki. Trying to get to the bug section. Alright, let's just go see if we can't get this poster. It's a shame there aren't any parties at the mead halls. Viking political jockeying would actually be fun. Duel a few people so that you can take their land. Brawling over a specific bench seat to show your status. Was that something they would do? Get access to Hiram. That's pretty cool. You got a beacon, Dominic? Another mortal claims the beacon. From the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed up against the wall recently. I just had to adjust my microphone there for a moment. The shelf is filled with more of those butcher flyers from around the city. One pile looks misshapen. Read Beware the Butcher. Beware the Butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano if you spot any suspicious behavior. These haven't been used for ages. Nothing but skeever droppings and cobwebs inside. You have very nice hands, so if you'd like to keep them, you'll get out of my seat. That's awesome. We gotta find Viola.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
It's so good to see you again.
Everything all
The
right?
divine smile on a charitable soul.
Hello.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
What can you tell me about the butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Why can't the guards help?
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
How can the rest of the people not care?
Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives.
Well, I found this poster in, Hurum.
I've been trying to put those up around the city, to warn people. Have them keep their eyes open. But someone keeps taking them down.
Probably the butcher.
You say you found it in Hiram? Frigga's old place? Let's go have a look around there. I've got a feeling about this one. Follow me.
There's blood all over the place.
Look here. There's something strange about this cabinet.
The wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason.
Oh my! That
Oh dear. You might not want to come in here.
Be on the lookout. The bush.
This altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end.
Could be around any corner.
Butcher Journal number 2. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments. 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Approximately 4 buckets full of blood. Nord preferred. 6 spoons of marrow. No more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh. Before cutting. Star scrying to the edge of the ice mine. Look to the lights where the souls dance. Revealing the time when a spark will revive. When the rotted unites under the most skillful hands. Translation from Altmer text, as interpreted by the aliens and first transcribed by Altmer. Provenance and authority unknown. Soon. You don't want to go in there.
What's it say?
It sounds like the court mage has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember.
Yeah, you can see how the
But
butcher got
he's
his
a
name.
dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Only found one journal, though.
Be careful.
We're just gonna close this up. I can close the false panel so that he's gonna know that we were there.
Hey, watch it! Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
We've intercepted couriers from some...
I believe the killer is Woundfirth, the Unliving.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
And what would you have me do?
We have evidence of necromancy and found his amulet.
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Taking the city and leaving
Completed Blood on the Ice.
Powerful state, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
I want to follow him and see what happens.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls.
You're coming with me.
Need the support.
We're finally going to arrest the Butcher.
Yes,
We're
sir.
ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we
This
can
is gonna
take
be
the city
interesting.
without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
The people are behind you.
many
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Good. Good job. Good job. You're an unsung hero. Legit.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Uh-oh, they're stuck.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
There we go. Just had to push him a little bit. I don't think I've been up here before.
What is the meaning of this?
You're under the arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall, and Frigga Shattershield, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Make your excuses from the bloodworks, wizard.
Bloodworks?
Out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Lightly armored
I'm
means
sorry,
light on
sir,
the feet.
but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over, your life.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the.
I don't know. This feels too easy to me.
Things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend.
Olaf 1i, reigned 1e, 420 to 452. Oh yeah, that's a good year to start. Subdued the foul dragon Numenix, reunited Skyrim after the War of Succession, and conquered the barbarous Reach. Like, who leaves their one-of-a-kind amulet at a crime scene? Oh no, maybe I'm just overthinking this. Hey Yaroslav, how you doing? I need to figure out where I need to turn in these swords. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Old Hrolden Inn is where I need to go to. Where's that at? A remote inn in the Reach. East of Markarth, southwest of Rorikstead. Oh! I just passed this place. Are you the only one who refers to Windhelm as Windhell? Just based on how it looks? It is a pretty old place. I suppose if you considered, like, hell freezing over. I think it looks pretty cool. Old Hrolden Inn. Hrolden.
A visitor. Old Hrolden Inn has hundreds of years of history.
That's how you say it. Hrolden. Okay.
Old Hrolden is the stone. You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Tiber Septim's ruin.
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Hrolden from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Hrolden's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
Oh, you're gonna watch the ice hockey championship? One of my old friends, Lucas, he was really into hockey. And he came from the Northeast. And he got me to play street hockey every once in a while, but I was terrible at it. All right, fine. I'll rent Tiber Septim's room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Is it that one? Oh, double bed. Here we go.
know if there's anything else you need.
Do I have a door? Sleep for a bit. I'm gonna wait until dark. You just think any wind passing through there would be cold as hell, as they say? What?
If you drink too much, you're
Oh,
out.
God.
No drunks.
What up, dude?
Shelty, is that you? I've been waiting.
Yalti? Who are you talking about?
You promised me, Yalti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Yalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
I can picture the the city is called Windhelm, so it probably does have a lot of wind. I have Hjalti's sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alcair? Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Folden.
Oh, sweet. We got two level ups for that. That's pretty good. Next quest. I'll deliver the book. Riften left a stronger negative impression on you. You enter the city and your immediate right. There are people, but oh, yeah, so that's Solitude.
Sabil Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have
And it's a decapitation.
even a breath.
I think he's above me. Yep.
They found it. They actually found it.
What'd they find?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
Who is Riorn, and why do you want me to get his drum?
You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards at least. That drum has been in
Stone cities absorb the weather, be it cold or warm. Sweltering hot in summer, cold as basin in
Riorn was
winter.
always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue.
Well, back to what I was talking about beforehand. I have a delivery from Adonato Leotelli. I think, yeah.
Ah, yes. Adonato's new work.
Adonato.
Shorter than I expected. expected, but words must be judged on merit, not length. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Yeah, I was about to ask for a tip. I'd like some training in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place. I suppose I should return to my papers.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Skyrim executions are more hardcore than you remembered. So this is what the chef does whenever he doesn't have time for the Burning of King Olaf festival. He just stares at the wall, waiting for the next time he can sell some confectionaries.
College, right? Here things have finally calmed down over there.
Alright, I have a quest now to go get a drum. At least now I know where I can go for a speech trainer. I think I'm just missing the waypoint. It's to our direct south. Damn, that's far away. We'll start at Falkreath. Oh crap. Gotta go save Falkreath real quick. Everybody in town worked together to beat the shit out of that dragon. Like, oh, he ain't flying away. Everybody get him. That was awesome.
A sad time.
Ah, this is time of celebration. You guys killed the dragon. Good job. A traitor would be drawn, hanged, and quartered? Oh, damn. That's brutal. Got another dragon soul. We're gonna have to go all the way around, I think. Oh yeah, I don't need to walk anymore. I have a friend now. I don't know what happened to my dwarven horse. Kind of just disappeared on me. Agrias' journal. Never thought I'd see the day we were run out of the Knife Point gang. At least the storm should cover our tracks. Vidgrod, Rain, and I took shelter in a cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there's no Draugr around. Vidgrod and Rain both want to set up here for a while, maybe do some raiding. They ought to know better. The road's deserted, especially this time of year. Plenty of better places up north, but they seem awfully insistent about staying here. Wouldn't even lend a hand when I went out to hunt tonight. Something's wrong. Rain hasn't said a word since she woke up this morning. Just keeps staring off into space. Vidgrod isn't much better. They sick? Not like any illness I ever heard of. I just walk out on them, but I can't seem to get up the nerve. I feel like something's holding me back. What is this place? We're not alone. I can hear him now. Someone speaking in my mind. Old. Powerful. Haldir, that's the name. He wants something from us. Needs us to stay for the magic to work. I tried to run. Can't. Just like them. Rain jumped first, onto the cairn. That's what Master wants. Blood. Sacrifice. Power to live again. His magic, I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's draining us. We'll serve him soon. Our bodies, our souls. Just like the others. They're waiting. It's my turn. Well, let's go break up whatever the hell is going on in here. Can't have this evil stuff waiting about for us. We're gonna change our field of view to 100 so we can look at our beautiful sword. Ain't nothing over here. Ooh, Black Soul Gem. I'm not really going to be able to carry much. I should have stopped by, I should have stopped by the house to drop off some of these swords. I can't even carry an amethyst. I don't really need the dragon bones. Oh, Jesus. Switch over to fast healing. Ghosts and Draugr. Nothing on him. Just a little bit of gold. Ooh, big old coin purse. He refused to die. There we go. The second execution played out. Sorry for punching the microphone there. Ow. There must be a switch about. Here it is. If you were lucky, means royalty or nobility, you were beheaded by a sword instead of an axe, which was seen as the most honorable. Oh! I wonder why that was. I guess because the axe was common, whereas the sword was a sign of the nobility. I don't know why my sword turns backwards for the animations. My left wielded one. There we go. First try. Come on, first try. Nope. As soon as I said it, it just snapped. There we go. Oh. Tricked me. This is where I came from. Oh, here we go. I see now. Eagle, snake, whale. Because axes were used on wooden animals as well, as opposed to swords which were meant for people, was considered more honorable, and that's 100% speculation on your part. I mean, that makes sense.
Does someone live among the dead?
Oh! That made me jump a little. I'll gladly take more ebony arrows. I feel like archery might actually be the hardest thing that's going to be for me to level up. Oh dear. It's not letting me shout. Why can't I shout? Ow. Well, the spell's been lifted. Oh, hello. Looks like there's multiple of you. Got him. Oh, he dropped the staff. What did he drop? Haldier's staff. I'll take it. Roran's drum. Daedric mail gauntlets. Wish I could sit here. Oh well. I was hoping to have a Conan the Barbarian moment. No wonder they were so easily influenced. They were like right, the voices they were hearing were literally right above them. Time to bring this drum back. All right, bring out the sword.
The Emperor's cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Oh, cool. When's that gonna happen? I'll be there. Hey.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Everyone's drum.
At last. I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now.
Sweet.
I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the
And we got a skill in archery too, so that's pretty awesome. And one-handed. Holy crap, this was a good quest to turn in. Oh, it keeps on coming. Two-handed increase. Nice. Smithing. Okay. Any more? I should have saved this. I should have saved this quest. I'll need the unhindered mod. It adds a no armor skill tree. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look into that at some point. Let's level up. Oh wait, no. I want to keep going stamina for now. I have 300 base stamina, I think. We have a perk to increase now as well. I really want to get to this one, conditioning, but I have to invest 2 perks to get to it. I'm thinking about holding on to this. Holding on to this perk until Then again, I need to start working on enchanting a little bit. I need to get to extra effect at some point, so I think... health, magic, and stamina enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. It's always a hard choice for me whenever I get this far into leveling up, because it gets harder and harder. I think I'll put the point into two-handed so that we can level it up a little bit quicker.
Viren said you got here just before the exit.
Oh, I forgot to set a quest. I feel like I've been to Lost Knife Hideout a bunch. Let's see. Then let's go clear it out again. Make some quick gold. Headbutt. Whenever you're wearing a helmet like this, it's actually extremely deadly. I think this is probably the third time I've come to clear this place out. And I think I'm going to do it again, where we're just going to run through as a werewolf. I think it might be at the top, beast form. Yep. I'm gonna unlock all the perks. Every time I've been here too, I've always become a werewolf. Alright, hopefully they don't die. I'll come back for them. You know, the green cap bandits ought to stop coming here with as much as we've a werewolf has attacked them. Oh, that one went into the floor. Oh, we got him still.
What's the hurry?
This bloodlust is gonna last a while. Hello. Just gotta keep eating. I don't think the gods favor me anymore. The Totem of Terror.
Watch it.
Oh, the Totem of Terror? That makes my beast roar scare higher level creatures. I actually don't know how to I thought I unlocked Totem of the Moon already. We have Totem of Ice Brothers. Brotherhood Howl calls Ice Wolves. I don't know how to use the Brotherhood Howl, to be honest. There goes the chief.
I'll show you we're real.
Oh, very much so. It's not a fair fight. There's nothing that bandit can do. Like, he's just trying to put arrows into me, but, you know, we're still eating his compatriots. I need to figure out how to do the Brotherhood Howl. I'm gonna look that up real quick, because I've been wondering forever. Oh! You have to pray to the totems. Okay. A lot of them are getting shotted. Oh, there you are. No mercy. You commend his bravery in standing and fighting, but you question his intelligence. I'd be like, like, if I heard about the werewolf outside of the cave again, like, even if there was, like, a little bit of a rumor, like a murmur about it, knowing how realistic all these things would be in Skyrim, if you were in Skyrim, I'd probably be gone. I wouldn't be sticking around for the werewolf. Urzog's journal. Oh, is this a unique weapon? Completed Blood in the Water. Got a silver sword as well. Let's take a look at this weapon. It's like a spear. Well, more like a glaive, actually. Well, not... maybe not a glaive. We're trying to think of something comparable to this. I keep missing. Decapitation. It looks pretty cool. I'll put it up on our wall. You would have been gone the second the gang tried to resell the cave and found the remnants of the last massacre. Yeah, we found a bunch of half-eaten bodies at their hearts. That missed their hearts. But I'm sure it's going to be fine. Hey. Where are you going? Just a polearm weapon? A crude naginata. You know what? That naginata would make sense. Because the orcish weapons are very oriental based. I wish Skyrim's Civil War quest could have had a story where you could actually become the High King of Skyrim, because I'd totally go for it. I'm gonna put all the sellables into this lockbox right here. That way I can come back off stream and sell most of it. And I suppose I can put up some of these swords and weapons. Another quest sword. You gotta figure out where we gotta take this one. Oh, whoops. It doesn't really look like you're blocking whenever you're moving around. It'd be best either as a precursor to some other conflict or a means of ending the game. Otherwise, it'd be all, "My lord, there's another matter that requires your attention. Viola Windhelm says her settlement needs some help. Here, I'll mark it on your map." I love what you guys were doing in there. I love that little bit of chat. I was thinking about playing Fallout 4 again and trying to give it another chance. I still need to finish New Vegas. I might play some of that today. I guess I'll do the Forsworn Conspiracy next. You like Fallout, but you feel like Bethesda really wants to make the setting like 50 years after the bomb dropped instead of 150? Yeah, the Capital Wasteland in Fallout 3 seemed very recently destroyed.
You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Who is Waylon? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here,
Maybe the skeletons are super irradiated and they don't want to touch the bones because maybe the bones hold a lot of radiation. That's the only explanation I can come up with. You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Detective Steve Zor is on the case. Dun, dun, dun. What up, Mr. Music Man? Welcome. We honorable Nords worship Talos and honor the old ways, not like those filthy Forsworn who worship Hearsing and the honor the even older ways.
Can I help you?
It happened earlier on
For you. Trust me.
where I was talking to the Jarl of Markarth, and he was telling me about how he like went back on his promise to Ulfric for not turning him in or whatever.
You don't want
For him helping him
No one wants to.
take back Markarth basically from the Forsworn. He's like,
Yes?
you know, seems like a very dishonorable thing to do in my mind. And then I asked him for some like work right after that, and he's like, oh, I don't like you mercenaries, very honorless. I'm like, dude, you just told me about how you broke your promise to some dude.
Yes?
Sends werewolves to clear out Hersine whispers. What am I looking for here?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Did you know Waylon?
Oh, yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the key to Waylon's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important. Trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
Can you train me to sneak?
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
What's your name? Just get that out of the way.
Need something?
Waylon's note. Waylon, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. N. I didn't see anything, hear anything, and most importantly, I never even was there.
No one wants to.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
You first.
Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
This dude's got a good bit of health, actually.
That's all you got. Give up while you still can. That's it. That's all you got. God, no.
We'll get him down eventually. As much health as you have, dude, I have even more. And I have way more armor than you. Talk, or I send you to the gods.
Was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders.
Alright, what else?
Nepos is in charge. That's all I know. Last mistake.
Oh. I accidentally clicked.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild. How about you look the other way?
Everything here appears to be in order. We can move along now.
Yeah, it seems perfectly fine. I didn't want to have to be taken away. I'm kind of just throwing my money wherever. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the living man thing. I am the living man. I do not recognize your authority over my Talos-given rights.
Wait, I know you.
You don't know me. I saw that there was an achievement.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
Who are you?
If you must know, I'm the maid. And the master of the house is old and needs his rest. So if you don't have any business, leave.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nepos.
I'm sorry about
Well,
that.
well.
She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want?
You're a Forsworn.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
So who's behind all this?
My king, Modernach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Who's Modernach?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. all from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
Why are you telling me all this?
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
You mentioned an uprising since you're telling me your evil plan anyway.
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. You can't hide from me. Over here.
Almost turned into a werewolf. That was close. Oh yeah, it's called Torment. Alphabetical. And so, the Forsworn in the city have been defeated. I'm just gonna claim what's rightfully mine. In order of traditional Nord law. Nepos' journal. Let's take a quick read. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age, so many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madanach, my king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Sidna Mine. How long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords? Was there ever a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I am instructed? You imagine the Dragonborn slowly breaking into helpless laughter as the monologue continues past what makes you think you're leaving alive? That's what I was kind of thinking as well. 4 people with daggers versus a fully armored man in enchanted demonic plate armor. Literally infused with the soul of a demon. Basically a demon. All in a day's work.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silver... Frobby, our customer needs a drink.
Too lazy to give him a drink. You want a drink?
Does a woman named Margaret stay here?
Yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. I think she's sitting by the fire. Poor girl. I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
What do you need, handsome? I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything. Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
So what are you doing in Markarth?
Just visiting. I had some business here. That's all.
You're hiding something from me.
Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
Alright. Find evidence about Thonar.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
I do as I please because Detective Stevesor is still on the case. Forsworn in the city. We'll unravel this mystery.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
You're an important family, I take it?
My dear vagrant, we're the only family worth knowing in Markarth. We own everything in this city, even the jail. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that. The people just insisted.
You're married to Thonar? What's he like?
He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar. Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20 years.
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
He's expecting me, though.
Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in. I have records I need to tend to.
My husband Thonar handles all our family's business. He's an important man.
The most important family in the area. There's actual gods who owe us favors, so watch that vagrant drive. The various voices inside of Evans' head.
I told them no visitors.
Well, you're gonna have a visitor right now, Thonar.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
Did you send that guard to threaten me?
What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours? The guards know who holds the purse strings in this city, and I don't like snoops. Markarth is my city. You have no right looking into my business. Now get out. I'm... What? By the gods, better! Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Oh, damn, they just killed his wife.
Oh well. Must have... My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach.
Oh well. Oh well, damn, they killed my wife, they killed her. Will you talk now?
Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
Pardon me. You made a deal with the Forsworn?
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up.
She seemed like such a sweetheart.
Idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
Want me to take care of Madanach?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals. and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house.
Oh, damn it. And his wife even became ashes. That's fucked up. Yeah, the gods that owed me favors kind of took my side on that one. Just gonna take this.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
You're corrupt. Thonar is paying you.
We have nice arrangement in this city, and we're not letting you get in the way. You have a problem with that? Take it up with Martinak. I'm sure the King in Rags and his Forsworn would love to meet you. Now you're coming with us. It's a life sentence in Sidna Mine for you.
I don't think you're taking me alive.
You'll never leave Markarth.
Alright, time to get serious. Get the lightning cloak out. Poor Eltress. At least we got revenge. Ooh, thank you, Eltress. I'll take that as my payment. They're all corrupt. Nope. I'm not impressed either. Oh, why isn't my shout working?
You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth.
Alright, fine. I submit. Take me to jail.
You'll never see the sun again. No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
I was honored bound
All right.
to at least resist a little bit.
You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
I'm sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken. What are you in for, new blood?
They do not restrict magic at all. Exactly. Nothing. Technically, I'm innocent in this crime.
Innocent? So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Where's Madanach?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to...
Unlimited power! Borkle the Beast?
Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Why join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in your kinsman's blood. Best you not be there on that day, Nord.
Well, I'll be waiting for you.
All right then.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
I can't remember. It's been so long. And there's been so many.
Meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
I'm not really... exciting. I felt the rush of blood and smiled.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here.
I need to see Madanach.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll.
What's the toll?
How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
How about I fight you for it?
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Come. You're mine. Damn.
I don't have my own cushy armor to protect me.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Get away with this!
It's nothing. I'll show you the real thing. Someone do something!
Ah, come on.
Be careful. Oh.
What?
You serve your time by digging. Ready to pay the
Alright,
toll.
I'm gonna see if I can persuade him. But Madanach is expecting me.
Fine. Go on in.
I was gonna fight him for it, but
Madanach
it was
knows
taking
more
us a
than you
bit.
think. All right then.
Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal. Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
You have a lot to answer for.
Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your
Have a good one,
truth?
Yaroslav. It was good to see you again,
You're
man.
one of us now.
Thank you kindly for joining me.
A slave. The boot of your kinsman stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand? How?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
Elder Scrolls games could really use more depth in their combat, complexity with reduced combat length, the extra damage on staggered enemies or something. We'll see what they,
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
What do you want of digging to do?
I'm hoping they make the combat a little bit more complex in Elder Scrolls 6. Modernrock asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Young. I've always been known to get into trouble.
Then you know the hard looks as judgment gets set upon you. The sneers of people who never had to face sentence. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
I have friends. Only family I need.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
I'm sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
You think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed?
I'm not Monadnak. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. Till next time.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
You're back. Have you done what I asked?
I talked to Breg.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
You'll help me escape then.
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
It's a big company, just borrow the boxing from Riddick games. I still haven't played any of the Riddick games. I keep on hearing good things about them. Alright, so we gotta destroy someone.
Our people's struggle.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. threw me in here with the Forsworn.
What are you in for?
The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kinda keeps going like that.
Modenox says hello.
What? No! No, don't kill me! Please! Never should have come here.
Get him on.
You serve your time by digging. So
I really like that that face paint he has on.
You're a
Grisvar's dead.
You finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
I wonder if I could betray him.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
Alright, I'm ready.
Into the tunnel. Let's go.
Pardon me. Sorry. Into the tunnels. I hope I can get all my stuff back. I'm gonna shank it with my shiv. Oh dear. Well, this is interesting. Shit. Run. Yeah, we ain't got nothing. Do it old school Elder Scrolls way. Wait for an hour, everything's fully healed. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, I also have this. Unlock that real quick. Barely dodged that. Oh! Wait for an hour. The Reddit games are pretty hard to find, played legally due to licensing issues. It's hard to find them anywhere for distribution. I'm sure we can figure out a way to play them. I see what you're getting at, Marvelous. You'd probably have to find like a hard copy of the game. I'm glad there wasn't a Centurion here. You guys just left those spheres for me to deal with?
Madanok, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider.
I'm suddenly your favorite?
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
I'd sooner forget all this.
Time to finally see the sky and make it rain red.
Have more to talk to him about?
I had come and take this. It's blessed with.
What happens now?
I announced to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Well, there goes our chance to kill the king of the Forsworn.
Madanok, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
But this dude betrayed me, so...
Family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Konar!
Oh,
My order of the off. Stop right there.
Ah.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, I didn't do anything.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Are they killing everyone? they're not killing everyone.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, cool. They didn't kill the civilians.
And you thought I was just a pretty face. And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Someone do something.
Oh, damn. Oh, God, they killed that dude. Fifth guard conversation option. If you don't get off my back, I'll literally breathe fire on your house and burn it down. They killed a lot of named NPCs here. Who are they killing now?
Here we go. This should be good.
And there they go.
You're mine. You're making me angry.
Do your worst.
Well, I think it's time for us to flee the scene of the crime. Hey, no! Bad horse! My bloodthirsty horse. I suppose it is a demon horse. Looks like we're avoiding Markarth for a while. Oh, Torbjorn. Certainly ain't no roach. The Witcher is one of those games that I absolutely love, but I'm never able to finish it. I really want to beat it one day. I don't think The Witcher is designed so that you have to go off and do all the side objectives, but I'm one of those people that always want to do all the side stuff. I'm afraid to start streaming it. Alright, we ought to be far enough. We're gonna go continue on the main quest a little bit further. How'd y'all feel about a Witcher playthrough, The Witcher 3? I've played The Witcher 2, and I actually didn't enjoy it that much, but I really enjoyed The Witcher 3.
May the gods watch over your battle. What is it that you need?
Alright, this is gonna sound a little crazy, but I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Maybe so, but I plan to go down fighting. What about you?
Spoken like a true Nord. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius...
You started The Witcher 3 but never finished it for whatever reason?
Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngir about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
Only the first two Witchers are playable on Modern Max right now? I'm looking up what speech. Like I'm trying to figure out like the speech skill checks I'm gonna need to be completely neutral in this.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
1 second, Balgruff. I'm just looking something up. Alright, I got a little chart here. You'd say you regret switching over, but Microsoft literally wants to record your screen. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
They want to record everything you do. Hi, Hrothgar. Because I wanted to stay truly neutral in this. I think I'm gonna quick save before we actually do the conference. Like, choosing a side for the Civil War is something I picture being the absolute last thing I do. How would y'all feel about Fallout New Vegas a little bit later on?
Shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his portal to
I
Sovngarde.
feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need your help. I need to capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
It's storming all day where you're at. I hope you have some pleasant showers. Hey, John. Good morning. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming. I'll worry about capturing a dragon. I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Jarl Balgruuf won't help me while the war rages.
I see. The
Pardon
dragon
me.
will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They'll listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Are you ready to host the Peace Council?
Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen...
Alright, now we have to act as messenger. You work in the late afternoon? It's all good, Sean. Might end up just streaming it most of the day.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers.
As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet.
I helped Ralof escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Ralof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man. But he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen.
I don't want to do this.
Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
But I don't...
What you have me do. Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
Alright, all we have to do is not speak to Galmar. I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Politics be damned. Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The world eater of song and legend? If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
You're doing well? Nabbed a few more mods and tested it on an Ord. Tested them on an Ord. Nice. There's like entire mod packs that basically turn this game into a completely different game. So we come to the Peace Council?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
I own Hollifrost farm outside the city.
Are you going to wait?
The cruel seas.
Alright, now we gotta talk to Tullius. I'd love to help you save the world, but what about me? Aren't you part of the world?
Proud spire. Everything all.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you.
That's not why I'm here.
I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The dragons are a bigger problem than Stormcloaks right now.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these...
This voice actor is called Michael Hogan. John, the main mod, you're running as NPCs closer to peer-to-peer than the negative 70% of vanilla. You'll come to the Peace Council then.
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be in...
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar. Can you believe it? Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Yep. I arranged it all myself. You're not doing any mod packs, it's too arcadey for you and are related to... And you're related to Flash Gordon, character movement is so fast, it's nuts. This is all unloaded, that's weird. Oh, he's Commander Bailey? That's pretty cool. Michael Hogan.
So, you've done it.
I can hear it now.
Violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Don't worry, I'll get them to agree to peace.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So,
Still hunting moths to grow tomatoes and garlic?
you know why we're here.
I'm sure you'll find it.
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
Yeah, that's one thing I feel like in Skyrim that they kind of missed out on with the vampires. I feel like they should have made them more vulnerable in the sunlight. After we finish leveling up our werewolf perks, I'm probably going to switch to being a vampire. I'll need to find like some vampires out in the wild. I haven't actually seen any vampires spawn in a bit since we've leveled up a good bit. I will take my seat. Can everybody sit down?
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
Oh, I was supposed to wait. Okay.
I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
You're right. The Thalmor have no business here.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's council, Galmar.
Hey, sit the fuck down.
We represent the Emperor here.
Sit down.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled,
We came here for peace. If y'all ain't peaceful, I'm gonna kill y'all.
Here we go.
End the Civil War now.
To attend this council
I'll be the
was to
king.
deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire's finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be
We're
able
here
to
to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Don't grant Tullius his wish. Dawnstar seems like a fair trade.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
There are advantages to gaining Dawnstar.
Not enough to outweigh the loss of Markarth. With the Reach in enemy hands, our whole position in Solitude would be threatened.
You asked my opinion and I gave it to you.
Fair enough. I was hoping you could put aside your loyalties for the greater good.
Loyalties?
I see you're firmly in Ulfric's camp. Still, having another port would ease our supply situation considerably. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragon.
Well, we're in trouble with the government of Markarth and we replaced their government, so all good.
Seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all.
But I'm not on Ulfric's side.
You, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
Damn!
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your pitiless agreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the
Fan-made DLC that revolves around Destroy the Thalmor quest line where you just destroy high health skulls.
He devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your
This is our
butchery
homeland, Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Ulfric should compensate you.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty and I would be recalled.
Shores, bones, where will these demands end?
I'm listening.
We want Kralder removed as Jarl of Winterhold and an Imperial candidate put in his place.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
I agree. Ulfric should turn over Winterhold.
I knew I could count on you. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial forces into the Pale, Skald the Elder will go into exile, and Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. Winterhold will be turned over to the Empire, although the College itself will retain its traditional neutrality. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs.
I hope that was the most neutral.
What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Omar.
Oh, whoops. Accidentally punched the microphone.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's this dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Oh, we've learned 20 shouts. We're a Thum Master. Achievement unlocked.
I see. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
You've discovered what?
He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities during the ancient Dragon War. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
What about Parthenax?
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Parthenax deserves to die.
Why does he need to die?
Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War. Crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the Dragon Cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life.
Okay, well, I don't need y'all's help.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
Nah, he doesn't. Hey, Cody. Cody's got you, John. He says he's got some mods for you for plantables. We've got two factions more concerned with politics and saving the world, and just one that wants you to help save the world as long as you do it their way. Hate all of them, always did. Sounds pretty realistic.
We're ready. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You're about to mod Skyrim? Hell yeah. Are you ready to spring the trap on that, dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Alright, I'm Letty. I'm ready. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Call dragon.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
As long as it needs to be.
We're ready when you are.
I just set out the lure, actually, Jarl. Whoa! Oh shit. I think he'll be fine. Nah, never mind. Follow me.
Orvuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini Grin Kogra Drunviki, Dovakin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where's he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need aid. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know, then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
The Fallen. Complete the Fallen. We just got an achievement. Fine. I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korav Gair Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Alright, I'll free him.
I'm still amazed that your plan worked. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea. Even for you.
Oh no, he's going around the back. I better free him.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in?
Oh no. Hold on.
Enough, fool.
He's gonna burn down this place.
I can't believe that. I can't believe I'm still alive. You sure about that? You want
Yes,
to
I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier.
He did kill one of your comrades. Just snatched him right up and threw him over the balcony.
Was du? Dini dein Ruthi Astral.
What that means in dragon language is so long, suckers.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready. Take me to Skuldafn.
Brit Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bo kotin stinselok.
May Kinnereth guard you as you pass through her realm. That's pretty cool.
This is as far as I can take you. Griff. Akrin, I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
So, I actually don't want to go fight Alduin yet. I'm hoping that I can get a quick travel point whenever I go up here. I want to... Oh, jeez. Looks like Odoving is helping us out. I actually want to get a full dragon bone set before I fight him. Get our asses whooped. Oh, that's a different dragon. Okay. You didn't understand that, but is a better, still better than the Dova English lesson combo. Another dragon. Oh, he's landing up there. Oh, sweet chest. I'll show you the power of my tomb. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Draugr Death Lord, more like Dead Lord. Wish I could shout right now but I'm gonna quick save after I kill this dude. Execution. And then I'm gonna see If I can quick travel from here. Nope. We're dedicated to the ending now. I don't mind though. Oh, crap. I keep on accidentally dropping my weapon whenever I'm trying to charge it. Alright, let's get out of the poison trap. There we go. That's why my stamina wasn't regenerating. He had a ice enchantment. Oh, I did it again. Damn. Snake. Eagle. Or am I supposed to go off the little ones? I'll go off of the little ones first. eagle whale. Oh, pardon me. Ooh. There we go. On to the next one. Whoa, just got launched. This one's an eagle. Then we have a whale over here. I wonder if these are the, like the sky whales they talked about in the histories of Skyrim or whatever it was. Or if that's just like a regular sea whale. Where's my Daedric Warhammer? I thought I picked it up after I accidentally dropped it. There it is. Thank goodness that didn't fall through the world. I was about to have like a mini heart attack there. I was thinking that my Warhammer was gone forever. I'd be like, well, our main damage implement is gone. And we wouldn't have been able to quick travel out of the place. Oh, I already checked that. You laughing at me? You laughing at me? A greater soul gem, ultimate stamina potion. I wish I could do jumping attacks. Open up. Oh dear. Almost got me there. Draugr Death Overlord. Whoa! Ow. I got pretty crunched up there. Aw, come on, I'm stuck, dude. Please shout. Not the shot I was looking for, but I was hoping he would shout us out of here, but it seems we've gotten into a spot we really can't get out of. Oh, I almost got it. There might be a no-clip command. There we go. Okay. The code on the diamond claw is fox, moth, and dragon. Fox, moth, dragon. Oh, I already had dragon. TCL, toggle collision. Thank you, Marvelous. What word of power were we going to learn here? Word of power learned. Wrath. Storm call. This dude was melted. We have wrath now. We just need one more word. Ultimate healing and ultimate stamina. Another ultimate healing. Extreme healing. Nocrine's already damaged. Oh, that was easy. I'll take your staff and your face. It's time for us to face the World Eater. Completed the World Eater's Eyrie. Started Sovngarde. I feel like there's supposed to be music here. There's supposed to be a very particular track playing right now. I feel like I'm totally missing out with the soundtrack. I want to restart my game real quick. I've been noticing that a lot of the music in my game hasn't been playing in certain fights, but now I'm just starting to, it's like sort of confirmed for me now that my music is a little bugged out. There it is. Much better.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What's this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Yes, it's at the far end of the valley from here.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me. I'll lead you through this mist.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Oh, geez, that's kind of scared me.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Follow me. No! Bastard. Codlack!
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds. Beware! The World Eater waits within the mist.
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
And there's another soul devoured. Hi, King Torrig.
When Ulfric Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weeping. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same?
Come on, dude, we've almost made it.
Beware. World Eater waits within the mist.
It's right across this little river. Come on. Oh no, he's coming back. Oh man, that's cool. Turn that into a screensaver. Or a background.
What brings you, Wayfarer? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By right of birth, I am Dragonborn.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragon.
Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Oh, he has a unique shout voice line. Busroda.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your heir.
Man, Sovngarde is pretty badass. With the exception of the dragon flying around. But we'll be taking care of that issue real short directly. I'm glad the mod worked out for you, John.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades.
It is a unique character model.
The Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
We're talking to Ysgramor himself.
We await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting?
At long
Find
last,
welcome here.
Alduin's
Order
doom
yourself.
is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever it lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragon. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo the clamor of war.
I don't want to do it yet.
Shor's power protects this
Dragonborn, do not come to cleanse Sovngarde his long last days here. He does not deserve to fall prey to Alduin's insatiable hunger.
Too bad we can't turn to look. Jurgen Windcaller.
Fate drives you, but you follow your own path. Choose wisely, lest you wander into evil.
I'm looking around if anybody we know is around here.
No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no shadows lie. Take your ease. Let troubles.
Names of lords dwell within these halls.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
There's not a lot of people here for it being the Hall of Warriors.
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by Alduin.
Alright, let's go kick Alduin's ass. It won't let me draw my weapon in this place. I thought I knocked her off for a second.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy his soul snare.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear sky!
Clear skies coming right up.
Combine our shouts!
Look!
Again!
We can shatter his power if we shout together. As one, the World Eater fears us.
Am I the only...
Again, together, Alduin is strong.
Am I the only one shouting here?
As one, the world
For 100 lives, my heart
The endless wait gives way to battle.
Look!
His death or ours.
Again, together, Alduin is strong.
I think I glitched it again. What is wrong with my games, dude?
Eyes of shore upon you this day.
I just have to wait for them to specifically tell me when to do things, otherwise I might end up breaking the quest again.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Again! We can shatter his power if we shout together.
Yeah, I just needed to wait for them. Come on out, Alduin.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time, and the World Eater must face us.
Endless weight gives way to battle. Out together, no escape this time, foul worm.
Yep, got him. Oh! He almost killed us. Yes! Your soul is mine! Dragon Slayer. Quest complete.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. For When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Not yet.
Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail, give with great praise!
Thank you, guys.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
Yeah, I'll see you guys someday. I wonder what that is. The light at the end of the tunnel, perhaps?
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I'm ready to return to Tamriel.
Return now to me, this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Word of power learned. Hero. Call of Valor. He shouted me back into the mortal world. Oh shit.
Surut fur kanaran.
What was that, Marvelous? You hope Ulfric does many great deeds with the rest of his stupid life. That way he can reach Sovngarde and learn what a bitch he is compared to you. Your entire hall telling him first-hand account of how Alduin fell. Oh man, this is cool. The dragons are giving me a...
So, it is done. Alduin Dilon, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
You don't sound very happy about it.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
I was just fulfilling my destiny as Dragonborn.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch funta korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Venesetid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself, necrosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Sarok Kongra. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in a minute. Look! Are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Take care, Parthenax. I'll see you around, man. Enjoy your time with your dragon buddies. Glad to see that they took you back. Odaving.
Kuza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice.
Tyranny?
As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Oh. That's the main quest to Skyrim done, y'all. We still have Dawnguard and also a few other side quests. I think what I'll do next time we come on, I'll probably end up trying to hammer out the rest of my levels in smithing. He's not Rex. He was a pretty chill dragon. They were. But I think I'm going to end off our coffee in Skyrim for now. We'll come back to this tomorrow morning. Probably do a bunch of side stuff, like I said. But later on in the day, we're going to be playing some Fallout New Vegas. Psychotic Evit's esoteric and chem-addled adventures through the wild wasteland. And last we left off, we were in Zion Valley doing stuff for Joshua Graham. Marvelous, Sean, thank you guys so much for joining me. John, it was good to have you. Cody, thank you kindly for helping out John with his modding list. And thank you kindly for watching. To anybody that was lurking, thank you kindly for watching. And thanks for listening. I love y'all. Bye-bye. But I'll see you later.